How we doing, folks? All right. Toot toot, gamer. Toot toot, gamers. I haven't seen these OTA notes in advance, but I've got them here in front of me now. Let's go ahead and do a One Cut Express live react. If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, be sure to smash that like button and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Let's go ahead and fire this up, shall we? Similar to last month, our December features time off for our staff. Imagine that, treating your employees like people. So there's only one OTA this month. The metagame is in healthy shape. There's a clear best deck in Surtur. Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder if they mean the Wiccan Surtur or just Surtur in general is the clear best deck. It's an interesting tidbit. But tons of other viable strategies can win at the highest level. Today's OTA will shave a little strength off the top dog and shake up a few other things along the way. The start of the game, +1 max energy, shuffle 15 random cards into your deck. Game start, shuffle 12 new cards into your deck. Well, that's interesting. Wait, does this mean it doesn't do cards that you already have? Since release, Arishem, and you don't get max energy till turn 3. Since release, Arishem has been among the most played and discussed cards in the game. That's true. I've never seen a deck hit 70% or card hit 70% play rate on the public tracker. After some early balance, the archetype win rate and cube rate have both settled into a competitive but acceptable range. However, the play rate has continued to crest over our preferred threshold for metagame diversity. That band is a little more lax in Arishem's case. The deck itself adds variety to the gameplay experience, but we think we've reached its limit. So we're adjusting Arishem to start giving additional energy on turn 3. In addition to removing 2 energy overall, this changes how aggressively the deck can develop early pressure. Since it's a nerf, we're reverting to 12 random cards. However, in reading through frustrations around Arishem, one element that often came up was playing against cards created randomly that were also in Arishem's starting deck. Predicting Arishem is already hard, but accounting for doubles makes it even harder. That aspect isn't crucial to Arishem, so we've adjusted the effect to only add cards that didn't start in your deck. Oh, that's interesting. Starting in 2025, we're shortening start of game to game start for a keyword. Okay. Yeah, this is just like one of the many examples of Second Dinner being better at their balanced job than everyone at home and what the various suggestions that they make. This is a phenomenal change. I don't think I'd ever heard anybody suggest, well, what if it just didn't give you max energy till later? That's such a clean, efficient way to do that. And I really like the, we're not gonna have repeats anymore. Getting Alioth once sucked, getting Alioth twice is miserable. Oh, this is interesting. This must be one of the Surtur changes, huh? Typhoid Berry. Since we shifted Typhoid Berry's focus drawback to one location, she's a big surge in play and win rate, fueling the Surtur shell. Since Surtur's the clear best deck, we're gonna give it some wiggle room. This is great. I think you still play the card, but she has a little bit more cost associated with her. This could even potentially be a detrimental enough ongoing that maybe you consider playing Luke Cage or Enchantress with her again. Another good 10 out of 10 change. Oh, baby! You're speaking my language, Glenn. We're down to a 6 names. 6-9. Nice. Similarly, Alioth is unnecessarily providing extra tools for the strong Surtur strategy. We use Alioth as a fairly specific kind of tool, and churning its strength is one of the ways we create fluctuation within the metagame. It doesn't need any special help to earn the right slots. Yep. Sweet. This is, I wanted this. I asked for a point off of Alioth. Not surprised to see this. This not only makes the Surtur decks a bit worse, but it takes a point of power out of the Wicked decks, which have been incredibly powerful. Holy, she's back, gamers! Since the last time we experimented with this improvement to Enchantress, it's changed a fair bit, including how often people play her. That's noteworthy because several strong ongoing cards are pillars of the metagame. Rogue has been doing heavy lifting lately, and we want Enchantress to serve as an effective dial also, so Mo power is warranted. This makes a ton of sense. I actually have been talking about the other day how I was shocked when we got Enchantress out of someone, because it was, like, very clear that, like, Enchantress wasn't a commonly played card. It was one of the bottom of the tech cards. This is one of those free points that's pretty likely to have an effect. This is really interesting. Shifting Black Widow to activate didn't weaken her as much as it expected. It's possible Grandmaster shenanigans were a distraction, and these decks are better when they're more focused. Since we didn't want to wind up with a Black Widow nerf, we're reverting her back to a 3/3. This is a really interesting observation. It's possible the Grandmaster shenanigans were a distraction. So they, by changing Widow to activate, they caused people to build better decks, which means that even though activate is generally worse than on reveal for her, the fact that the decks got better when they could no longer Grandmaster her meant that her performance was still really strong. This is the type of observation that I love in these types of notes from Second Dinner, because, like, they didn't have to tell us this, but it's a great tidbit to have access to from a, yeah, that makes sense perspective. I would honestly, Darkhawk is one of those things where its power level, I feel like, has often been a lot higher than its play rate a lot for, so I'm not surprised to see Black Widow still performing strong just because the Darkhawk shell is so good. I also think the Wiccan decks have been really popular, and Darkhawk is one of the best ways. Darkhawk is one of the best ways to attack Wiccan with Korg and even Black Widow, try and cut their consistency a little. We were conservative with Frigga because copying other cards can multiply buffs in unpredictable ways. Given that Frigga has needed some more strength, we're giving her a power. Yep, that tracks. Oh, hey, this is bold. We're giving 2 points to Shuri. Usually they're pretty shy about giving more than one. How times have changed. Once a metagame tyrant, Shuri fell to the bottom of our win rates for individual cards last week. Given the card supports unique gameplay flows, we want to restore a bit of glory to it now that a range of archetypes are capable of competing with its power output. Yep, that seems free. And hey, maybe we'll start with some kitty Shuri today when we start playing games, because both Shuri and Frigga got buffs here. Lockjaw. Uncapping Lockjaw's swaps brought Lockjaw back to life, but there's room for more. One major element holding Lockjaw back has been the continued success of Darkhawk decks, which threatened to incidentally shut Lockjaw down, but that's not its only bad matchup. We're giving it a point. Sounds great. Excuse me? The Asgard deck that leans on Jane Foster to consistently buff Thor and Beta Ray build to new heights is one of our more novel and creatively satisfying decks. As such, we want it to be a solid contender in competitive metagames. However, the deck's fallen on hard times, and Beta Ray Bill has been one of the weaker pieces. A 7th point of power for Bill would raise buff rates while also being doubled alongside Stormbreaker, which is more strength than we wanted to add. Distributing power to the axe is a nice middle ground. 0-3 with no drawbacks. I mean, you have to play a 4-6. But yeah, I like it too. That's a sweet, sweet change. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Honey! Honey, they buffed Cerebro! Honey, they buffed Cerebro! Mom! Camera! We love Cerebro. It's a novel deck that challenges deck building prowess. But with the recent uptick in strategy using strong ongoing cards, it suffered a bit of splash damage. This OTA changes often impact Cerebro. The deck needs to adapt constantly. This is a pretty big change, but it might just be what Cerebro needs. That's sweet. Yeah, we have Shadow King back in Cerebro 2 again. We're still missing Storm, which is not nothing. But yeah, okay. This is sweet. So you can one of the big things Cerebro to 2 does is you can Cerebro and Mystique Cerebro on 5 now. You could also go Cerebro plus a 2. Yeah. That sounds great. I'm glad Elsa is getting something. But I would be surprised if this is enough. I was really hoping they would take a big crack and just put her back to +3 with Galacta being around at +3. But yeah, they buffed 3 cards in the Shuri Kitty deck we were playing, and that deck felt kind of okay. So we have Frigga, Elsa, and Kitty now? Or sorry, Shuri, Frigga, and Elsa all got a point or 2. So that's where we'll start. I like it, gamers. That seems solid. I really like the direction they took the Arishem change in. Both the acknowledging that this is one of the specific parts that kind of sucks, and then also making this meaning you don't get Loki'd on one anymore is incredible and fantastic. No touches to Wiccan, so no change to Wiccan directly, but all the really good Wiccan decks are playing Alioth. So their set of cards got hit. Yeah, and Bob's still a 1/5, probably a fine time to pick up Hydration Robert if you've been waiting. Wiccan would still be good as a 4/6. I wouldn't be surprised if Wiccan got tapped eventually, but he's definitely, I would wager the Wiccan decks are probably #1 with a bullet. But it's also worth noting that some of the top performing Wiccan decks were also Surtur decks, so there's going to be some variety there too, because they tapped a couple of things in the Surtur core. All right. Thanks for watching. If you're on the YouTube side, remember to tap the like button at the end. Stop by the Daily Decks channel for decks featuring new cards here over the next little bit. Be sure you check back in again on Hooglandia Snap on Saturday afternoon, where we'll be doing our best decks roundup, looking how things are shaking out after the OTA. All right, I'm uploading that to YouTube. Twitchers, you're gonna get a little bit of an ad roll while I do that. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. It sounds like the OTA is now live, by the way. If you are someone waiting for it to go up. Launch Snap. Get, nope, that's the wrong one. Cancel. Get Snap loaded so we get some background music going. Can I play Arishem now and not feel like the bad guy? Not for at least a week or two. You gotta see where the play rate goes. Thanks for the resubs in there. K Sharkman with the 1.5 years. Mike the Knight with the whopping 88 months. Rapidly approaching the triple month sub club. Thank you for that as an absurd duration. Ace Crusher coming in hot with the big 4-0. Avocado Gory, thank you for the almost 5 years. Show Jam. Thank you for the Baker's Dozen. This OTA has me feeling a certain way too, I agree. Norin the Weary, thank you for the 19. Does Ding Dong Arishem appropriately convey what has happened? Sounds like a fine YouTube title, too. Ding Dong Arishem dies. Oh, we had a shop rollover, too. Cute piece of art. Oh, the misery. No one mourns the wicked. We will definitely play some Misery Thor today. That's my favorite Beta Ray build deck. This has been in my deck editor for a while. I actually played some of this. The other day. Sounds lovely. Do I have Shuri Kitty in here still? I think I might have deleted it. Let's import Shuri Kitty. So many buffs you can fit into this bad boy. So many buffs, chat. Does Penny make it in? Hawkeye, thank you for the 17 months. How do you feel about Penny? She's cute to play on curve, but what's her name? The spider is so awkward to attach to Kitty. It's so much energy. No, I think Penny's worse than what we're playing. Do we replace Angela with Penny? That could be worth trying. I like the rest of our cards. Worth noting too that cutting Angela for Penny replaces a Series 1 card with a Series 5 card. Makes it so the pores can't play the deck in case it's good. Any other higher series replacements we can make? Yeah, I really need a Series 5 Shuri, chat. Yeah, we need to cut Forge for Anya. All right, let's start here, huh? Hey, that's useful at least. Or is it? Do I want Elsa here? Okay, discard. Oh my gosh, is that perfect? That's perfect, right? That lets me have my Galactic cake and eat Elsa too? And then Elsa trigger. I love when we get to do a thing on the first game. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to beat the discard deck. We're gonna find out here in a second, I think. Oh yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to see what cards are in their hand. That's cool. No big deal. Five cards in their hand, and they discarded a swarm. Is there a... It's just this, yeah? This would be 21 on the right, puts us up to 36. They're getting a free 10. So 25, they need 12 there. I guess I lose to Apocalypse, right? Yeah? Am I locked in? I have regrets. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, forge Kitty Sage somewhere. Looks like my undo end turn is bugged, though. So I guess we'll see where it falls. No, I can't click on anything. Is it completely hung? You guys still see me, right? You all still see me? My connection says it's here. I can't pull anything back. Did the game server die? Well, that's sad. I wanted to see the end of this game. We kind of got to do all the stuff. Oh. You had to restart. Yikes. Okay. Look at that free HelloFresh value sponsor there. Get to see those extra tasty meals for a little bit longer while we reload the screen here. Kitty was so big, we crashed the game. Eow. Hopefully it'll show us the end here. I bet we lose to Apocalypse, right? Oh my goodness, what a close game. What a close game. We needed one more point on the left would have gotten us there. Alright, my editor seems to be AFK, so I'm putting the OTA video live without a thumbnail. Yeah, if he would have kept his Elsa buff, we'd have gotten there. Sedge. No, Elsa buffs while face down, and then Taskmaster overwrites her own power. Elsa buffs before reveals. Yeah, I can add a thumbnail after the fact if he gets it over to me. Are other people having issues? Yeah, honestly, giving Taskmaster the... what's it called treatment? The Dracula treatment, letting him add as opposed to just sitting would probably be nice. Unironically, there's a chance our deck wants to play Magic. We're gonna get to take advantage of this extra turn quite nicely. So next turn we'll have 6 energy, which is technically Elsa, Penny, Kitty all at once. Yeah, I think our opponent might be having connection issues, unfortunately. That's sad. Hey, go sweet again. Hey, can't wait. Thank you for the 15 months. Glad you've been around enjoying pocket stuff. He seems worse than Angela would be here, yeah? Just from a turn sequencing optimization standpoint. It's a little sad. Lose my cube. So I'm concerned about getting clogged on the left after the octopus, I think. They probably can't win here even with a Shag, yeah? Is it ever this? Feels like Shuri's bait here. Yeah, there seems to be some type of issue with the end turn button at the moment. I like the idea of Psylocke over Penny Parker. I think Penny's going to be too clunky in this deck. And Psylocke opens up some lines. Galactus Shooter is good, and Hope into 1-drop is good. The Marvel Snap servers are very much not alright at the moment, chat. They might be a little on fire. It's actually hilarious to me how many people think Arishem is a free-to-play friendly card. It's wild. Alright, I think we actually have to restart to see the end of the game again here, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Did Brode forget to feed the hamsters again? I think Brode might have forgotten to feed the hamsters, chat. That looks good. Lemony spaghetti with Brussels sprouts. I think this one is coming in my box next week. Is it this week? That one might be in my fridge right now. I'm a big Brussels sprout stand, shit. There must be some kind of bug. Every time I come back to the game, I've lost. Every time I reopen the client after the game is locked up, I lose. Is it bugged? I must be bugged. There's no way our deck is that terrible, yes? Shadow King and Cannonball? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, they had Gore on turn 6 and then Shadow King Cannonball on the left. Alright, assuredly third game's the charm. This one we actually get to play, yes? I have a philosophical question, chat. Is it ethically dubious to post a highlight with a Spectrum deck I recorded yesterday after the Enchantress buff? Where are we on the morally gray scale with that one? Because the set was really good. I enjoyed the games a lot. Just post it. Okay. We played, for those who weren't here yesterday, we played Spectrum Machine for like an hour and a half and it was stellar. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for that one. Oh my goodness, they broke everything. All right, well let's cook in the deck editor for a little bit, right? Results may vary with client version. It's me, ya boy, Cerebro 2. The OTA is live, but the servers are currently melting. Is it a Ravoda angle? If there's Ravoda, I'm gonna feel compelled to play like freaking Iron Man though, right? He kind of sucks. Cerebro, who dis? I'm gonna go look at, it's been so long since we played Cerebro 2, chat. It's been so long. It's been 84 years. Yeah, now that I'm sold on Ravoda, I think I might want more tech cards. Do we play Rogue and just accept that we're a crappy tech card deck? And like Cerebro sometimes? Is that the line? M'Baku. No, I need more individually playable cards, Chip. M'Baku's pretty terrible. Mr. Fantastic might be a consideration just for the extra stats. He does okay numbers. I'd liked 4 ones in the past. Maybe I don't need Mr. Sinister. I would rather just play like Crawler. Where's Kurt at? It's gotta be terrible, yeah? Lack of Storm's a big deal. I like having more 3s though, because you can play Cerebro with a 3 on 5, and then you go 2 3s on 6. Any other Cerebro numbers we should consider? What's 5 look like these days? Enchantress just went to 6. That's Ranson. Cerebro 7, very clearly. Activate Hell Cow, discard Proxima. Cerebro 5 gets to play Storm and Doom. That's very true. In. Oh, is Moon Girl better with Cerebro costing 2 now? Now we're cooking with gas. Did I have a sneak deck though? It wasn't in the past. Not with Moon Girl. Big true. Zabooby. Zabooby's not a terrible idea. I haven't played any games with this Medusa variant. It's a good one. Luna. I don't know that I buy Luna. Oh, Scarlet Spider. We're a Zabu deck. That's perfect. Clip it, chip it, rip it, flip it. With this many 4s, is Psylocke better than... Is Psylocke better than Martyr? So dynamic! Thank you for the 2/3 of a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. When I cut Lizard. Yeah, I can see cutting Lizard. What do we do that? To set a low bar, I've definitely played decks full of worse cards. Oh, Martyr and Storm kind of suck together. Yeah, it's fair. I think we can fill one location pretty consistently. Yeah, Cap can babysit, but I think I'd rather just have Ant-Man. And then when people ask, what do you replace Hydra Bob with, I can say Martyr and good luck. Justiper, thank you for the tier 2. And for the over 5 years, I appreciate it. Welcome back. The servers are definitely dying at the moment. They are melted down. That's why we're sitting here building some extra decks to start. Yes, JC, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. The Arishem players are DDoSing Snap. That sounds right. Ooh, we should try this. It was playing Elsa before the buff. We haven't played our Mockingbird variant yet. Hey, Cody, glad you're into the AM stuff is great. I enjoy them as well. Is there anything else we want to build while we're waiting for server stability? They buffed Lockjaw and Bojack Norseman. We should probably build Lockjaw. Lockjaw Jade, huh? Started writing Bojack and he didn't come up. What is his actual name? Beta Ray Bill? What's other 4? What's other 4 I'm interested in playing? Galacta. Is Galacta true? I need some 6s to get on a Lockjaw too. I don't hate the idea of Wong, honestly. He's kind of awkward coming out of the dog, though. Is Gore good here? Wasp, King of Lockjaw, art on reveals, but like, hammers make... Yeah, maybe Gore's fine. Can try him. Jubilee's a 4. Yeah, I like that. I like Jubilee. What a 4 I could play on Curve. Do you have enough payoff for Jubilee? I think hitting Thor's is probably fine a lot of the time. Maybe we give up my girl and play another piece of top end. Vision sounds lovely. Are the servers still melting? Server check. Servers might still be a little on the melty side. Start my client just in case something's desug. I mean, it's definitely Marvel Snap's fault. It just might be a local Marvel Snap and not a server Marvel Snap. Oh yeah, reconnect to game. Thanks, Marvel Snap. Appreciate you. Yep. Cool. Definitely a server issue. I will try again, I guess, but... A hydration, Robert, worth 6,000 collector's tokens. No cards are worth 6,000 collector's tokens. The optimal thing to do with them is hide them under your mattress and pretend you are a dragon. Roar. Alright, we find like a Bojack and a Thor here. It could be in a sweet spot. We find a Zabu and a King Eitri, less so. Huh? That one doesn't do it, I don't think. But, casserole gamers? Not a terrible first one. Lower, closer, slower, Grandma. You sit down. Hail to the king, baby. I draw 4. Wish granted. Oh, it says turn 3 Wicked. My hand's too sweet to leave. Sorry, opponent. You're gonna have to beat me. Come, take my cubes. They're yours. Ah, Bojack, you're 1 card late, bud. Oh, wow. We just barely missed that. If we'd have had priority. We'd have had priority, it would have been 2, 4, 6, 8. Shoot, now they get my gore back? That's so frustrating. They're gonna only win because I have to auto punt the center. Okay, we're trying to lose one of these two 25%ers because Gore counts as a -1 power card for Fenris Wolf. Unlucky. Vision move to try and give them a hammer. No, I can't because they have priority.
Escaped.
Yeah, we needed the safety room to be a little dangerous. Hey, thanks for your 11 months, Ross, man. Appreciate it. We'll go Thor Beta Ray.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. I am Iron Man.
again. Can I compete on the left? I'm at 12 there. I'm gonna add 2 more odd reveals. Do I need both of these here to compete here? 20. Yeah, this wins the left even if they don't play any odd reveals. Is they gonna play Blue Marvel? No, they don't have room with the Taskmaster build. Sometimes Ironheart, but that's pretty unlikely, I think. It's hard to fit all those in with Jubilee and stuff. Oh no, is our end turn button bugged again? We had a few matches go okay. I have to restart the client to see the outcome here. The last couple times this happened, we restarted the client, our last turn still played out. We just came to the results, we didn't see any of the animations play. So hopefully it locked our plays again. Is Agatha any good? That's not what I've tried in a little while. Thanks for the 2 months, Cockle. Your opponent retreated. All that for a whole lot of nothing, I suppose.
I am Iron Man.
Anima, thanks for the 22 months. Welcome back. All that for a drop of cube. Yep. Moldy Missy, Penny and Hulkling. Is Penny better than Hulkling? I would like to go on record with the controversial stance, potentially, that Penny is indeed better than Hulkling. You could quote me on that. Sergeant, thank you for the over 2 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Red Guardian, this one. Ugh. I would have snapped on this previous turn, by the way. Only the hottest takes on this channel, exactly. Is Blake better than Hulkling? Yes, resounding. What a Pog champion, gamers! Do 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 do. I need you gentlemen to step into my office for a second. We have much to discuss. Actually, I'm probably supposed to do this, yes? That way one of these is likely to die. Some of you will have to die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Come here, friends. Future. Oh, shoot! Mosh pit! Let's do the mosh pit again. Alright, Magneto's a wonderful card. We gotta take a brief pause for the cause, but don't go anywhere. We're gonna be snapping, check out a bunch of sweet things with the OTA today. Don't go anywhere, gamers. It's just a Thor to the left, and a Jane to the right. Put your hands on your hips. There's a lockjaw inside. Be-de-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's do the do-dee-doo-doo. Would you play over King Atiri? Probably just another cheap card you could lockjaw on occasion. Nico Minaru, baby. I do love me some Nico Minaru. Iceman. Iceman could be okay. I'd buy that for $1. Spider Ham, Iceman, Nico. Nico, Ham, Iceman in that order. 1, 2, 3. Descending order of series. Bojack Norseman's got a bigger hammer for those who missed it. 3 points now, and Lockjaw got a 5th point of power. So we got a couple of bufferoonies to play in this. Magneto is definitely one of the best designed cards in Step, for sure. For sure. We play or is the server cooked? We've been playing a few games. I'm waiting for the ads to finish, and then we'll dive on in. Is there a variation with Frigga on the dock? And I don't think Frigga belongs with Thor cards. No. We're gonna play some Frigga today, but not with Thor. Frigga copying Hammer is good now. Yeah, baby. It's fine, Jeff, just play during the ads. I always turn a Twitch stream off when the ads go over the gameplay, so I try not to do things on my channel that make me turn off other streams. Come on, servers. Be fully baked. No. Who's getting a free cube? Is it us or them, Chip? Is it us or them? It's alive! It's alive! Oh, come on! Seriously? It skipped my first turn? We would have won this with King and been able to play Thor. What a joke. I'm gonna play because our hand is gas, but Wow, this hand would have been absurd if the game hadn't lagged out on us. We would have had king into there, into Thor on 3, into beta on 4. Wowza. Can someone go buy the $100 bundle, please? They very clearly need money to feed the server hamsters. Maybe if we all chip in and buy some bundles, the servers will start working again. It paused like this and then skipped turn 3 on me. Yikes! How many Marvel Snap bundles does it take to buy a pound of gerbil food? Someone check for me. All of the people telling me that it works for you. You are the least helpful, most annoying people on the planet. I just want you to know that. Wow, it even took our second cube when it skipped our turn because it snapped and we were here for the turn they snapped. That's so brutal. Ticket closed, cannot reproduce. That's such a shame too, because we would have destroyed them. Our hand was so crazy. Yeah, is it dead again? It says waiting for opponent.
Victory.
I'm having issues on ladder, but not on conquest. Let's try that. To the people saying boot up pocket, we will lose over half our viewers if we change to pocket. We'll have way more metrics sitting here playing snap with connection issues. Give it a try. Can't hurt to give it a spin over here. Gerbil food's about $6 a tub. Noted. Uh-oh, looks to be the same here as well. If I hit cancel, does it put me into the game? Okay, if I hit cancel, it puts me into the game. Oh, it's probably not waiting for the opponent. It's probably waiting. That said, we had such a good start to this. We had like 3 good games at the start. Game's literally unplayable. No, they haven't had this issue on an OTA day in recent memory, at least. We beat the Proving Grounds! Yay! Wait, why does it say reconnect to game? Oh, your opponent retreated. Okay, cool.
Victory.
To people asking me to try on mobile, the issue is not my client, it's the server, gamers. For the Marvel Snap servers to wake up from their 6 more weeks of winter, it would appear, I'd like to give a shout out to our stream sponsor, HelloFresh. HelloFresh is one of my favorite sponsors to work with, chat, because one of my weeks of meals gets comped. My wife and I have been getting food delivered from them for well over a year now. If you're not familiar with them, they provide meal ingredients delivered directly to your door, ready to prepare and eat. I am a fan of Lebanese spaghetti, Brussels sprouts too. They have a huge range of things to select on their website that cover a wide selection of dietary needs. I'm a vegetarian. For example, there's always half a dozen or more vegetarian and vegan options for me to pick from every single week. But they also have lots of lovely things for you meat eaters out there, such as spicy maple chicken and one pan turkey stir fry tacos, cheeseburgers. This is one of the things I love about HelloFresh is I enjoy cooking, but at the same time, I was really bad at finding things I wanted to try and make. So having a bunch of recipes at my fingertips that also came pre-portioned out, delivered to my door was super convenient. I pulled up this one because it sounds great, but it highlights something I never would have done on my own, which is putting walnuts inside of the pasta. A number of their pasta dishes have had different kind of nuts inside of them as an ingredient. It's something I never tried before, that every single time I hit it, it's like, oh yeah, that's good. We'll do that again. If you haven't tried HelloFresh before, and you enjoy my content, really easy way to support what I do here is checking out them. You get 10 free meals over the course of your first few boxes and a free breakfast item for the life of your subscription using my link. The servings that they come in 2 or 4 person servings. My wife and I always get the 4-person servings because 1, I like leftovers, but 2, it's a good way to get my kids to try stuff. My kids are 4, 9, and 10, so they can be a little bit hit or miss on what they'll eat and what they won't, but we make them take no thank you bites at least. It's been a convenient way to figure out some things like my oldest kid liked that we wouldn't have tried. Like one of the dishes had a lemon cabbage salad with it, and my 10-year-old just absolutely loved it. I believe they are in Italy. Let me check here. They're global. I think I remember seeing Italy on the list earlier. Let me check. They are in Italy. US, Austria, Belgium, Canada, Denmark, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, United Kingdom, and Ireland. Gamers. Gamers, we have a game. We have a game. The servers, they're alive! Servers just must have been hungry, chat. They just need a little talk about delicious food to pick them up. Can still freeze mid-game. Wow, why would you put that energy out there? Everything is perfect and Christmas is saved. Shout out to whoever bought the bundle so they could buy hamster food. You single-handedly saved Marvel Snap Christmas.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Opponent snapped.
Oh no, who said they could die mid-game, chat? Why would you do this to me on this day of days? Kaiofu! Why? No! Chat demands blood. Chat demands blood. I'm restarting the client now. Delicious food, delicious food, delicious food. God, there's so much delicious food. The roasted chickpea and kale salad is actually really good. I'm pretty sure that one's in my fridge upstairs right now. Oh goodness. Yikes. Alright, so we need to draw Jade to have a shot here? I don't think Mjolnir does it, gamers. I think we needed Jane so we could go like Gore here, Hammer here again.
Escaped.
Oh, that's interesting. It says conceded over here. I've never seen that button. It must click through it normally. So, I know some of you at home are thinking this is really inconvenient here, but what's actually happened is I knew I had the HelloFresh sponsorship this afternoon, so I slipped Ben Brode $100 and asked him if he could half kill the servers, so I had an excuse to keep restarting the client to showcase the meals more frequently and make it look like I didn't have a choice. There's layers to this. It's just a cost of advertising, okay? You have to file it under a marketing expense with the business. Yes, I reviewed the Pocket set announcement cards on the Hooglandia Pocket channel this morning. In addition to posting the infamous red card video, we have a We have a red card math video for Pokemon Pocket enjoyers. Is it time for a good old-fashioned card splitting party? I'd actually be a little concerned that the card splits would desync. Because those are server side too, yeah? Stay safe if you're driving in the Midwest, by the way. It is snowing real heavy out there. I had to run out this afternoon. If you're a fellow lives in Illinois, this website can literally be life-saving. When the roads are purple like this, you really don't want to go outside unless you absolutely have to, just speaking from experience. Based on what the snow is looking like, I bet most of these ones in Bloomington will be purple by the evening. Yeah, it looks like just Central Illinois is getting hit actually right now. Just blow it right on through and stack it up out there when I ran out today. Just Google getting around Illinois, and then there's a winter road conditions button. Yeah, it's road conditions for the state. Most states have similar sites. Illinois is one of the better ones in the Midwest I found. Matchmaking has been interrupted. Oh, has it? Reconnect to game. Escaped. So once I thought you were East Coast. No, I'm smack dab in the center of the cornfields. They actually recently just knocked this down and put there's a house over here and a house over here now. But these there's still cornfields back past those houses here. So we're not quite the edge of town anymore, but we're real close. My internet connection is having zero problems. If the stream is having issues, that's on your end or Twitch's, that's Stu. I have a solid 10 Mbps up and have had zero connection problems. Game problem is not my internet. Lots of people are having connection issues. Second dinner is investigating. If you're someone that has the ability to work remotely or a job that lets you live in a mid-sized town in the Midwest, 10 out of 10 would recommend. My wife and I bought our 3,000 square foot home with a good sized backyard for less than $300,000. A little bit more than that after the market blew up now, but still significantly less than major cities. How far am I from Chicago? It's about 2.5 hours from my front door to downtown. Right, where I live is about equidistant Chicago, Indianapolis, and St. Louis. Do ghosts come out of the cornfield expecting you to build a baseball field? If you understood that reference, make sure you drink some water, maybe take an aspirin for your back. Thank you for the 6 years gap. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Also, just for the sake of clarity, when I talk about where I live, people often think small town. So I just want to clarify that when I say mid-sized town, I mean there's 100,000 people where I live. We have 2 universities, a community college, two insurance headquarters for the country. Lots of restaurants. Die Monday, thank you for the 11 months. Plenty of things to take the kids to go do. I think we've had a mid-game disconnect here again. Rip. It's criminally unlucky today. Had to run out for a little bit and cut the stream in the middle, and now we come back and the servers are melted. Kang's angry he hasn't had a rework yet. That could be likely. We don't have it confirmed how many cards are in the new Pokemon set yet. Less than 285. Lovely backyard pictures this time instead of food. Let's kick it again, huh? You think 80 to 90 gap? What's that speculation based on? They said at least 80. Where was that? Who said where? Was that in the announcement video and I missed it? Oh, hey, we didn't miss a turn. Flemington's a great place. Play many tournaments at the U.S. Cellular Coliseum. Yeah, my kids skate at the ice rink there a lot. YouTube description. Will feature over 80 cards, including 5 new EX cards and 5 new trainer cards. Okay, cool. Some of those could be full art duplicates. Yeah, that's a good call out. So probably somewhere in like the 60 to 70 mechanically unique range. Oh, there's an EX Celebi coming. That was a Gen 3 Pokemon, right? Gen 2? Was it? I played Gen 2. Did you have to get it from like a special promo thing? Celebi's the Mew of Gen 2. Okay. Was that events only? Yeah, I didn't go to events as a child. My parents thought games were very stupid. We didn't get to do anything special like that. All right, okay, this is fine. We just have to restart the client every time we press end turn. It's cool. We'll press end turn, we'll restart the client. We'll press end turn, we'll restart the client. Just six restarts per game, yeah? At least it's load fast. Marvel Snap officially pay to win. You just have to have a good SSD. Chickpea fritter and feta lettuce wraps. I'm a big chickpea gamer, chip. They're some of my favorites. There's a lot of men, shit. Men, manly men. Are we beating 24 on the right? We're tying 24 on the right? Did they move multiple man there? I'm at 12, 10, and 2. I should swap Wasp and Stormbreaker here is what I should do. The real question is the final turn gonna play out without me doing anything. Ooh, I think it is. Oh no, they got Alioth on the left. We might be getting Alioth on the left, gamers. Nimrod! We beat that one.
Mjolnir, to me. Victory.
They nerfed Arishem, they did! Simple Enigma, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. From orbit, they did. They did do a good job tagging him. We finished the game! 6 entire turns of Marvel Snap! It's a Christmas miracle!
Legendary.
Legendary! How essential is Toxin? If you're a bounce enthusiast, you should pick up Toxin and not think twice about it. Card's very good and necessary in the archetype. Hey, Conqueror. You ever had chana masala? I don't think so. That specific name doesn't ring a bell. There's not a feature location, but the matchmaking's fragged, so I'd rather just lose random conquest matches than lose random ladder matches. Yeah, ladder is freezing too. The servers are baked shit. The servers are just how I like my chickpeas. Baked and crispy. Activate fast drops! Dara must have signed off, huh? Oh, he's not streaming Marvel Snap anymore. Look at that. Welcome to Hoaglandia MST. There's no fast drops here or anywhere else on Twitch. You gotta watch a full 6 hours of Marvel Snap loading screens in order to get your drops. You can do some of it here, some of it other places, but it's gotta be 6 hours total across the drop period. All right. I need to tap the Twitch ad here. We'll poke at some deck lists in the meantime. Hopefully the servers will be back in 120 seconds, assuredly, yes? I was enjoying Jade Jaw for the couple of games we got. Can I get an activate fast servers in chat? Would that perhaps kick Marvel Snap to where we need it to be? Is mobile having the same problems? Yeah, it's a server issue. It's not a client issue. They all connect to the same server, Stucky. Activate fast gerbils. This is good. We're getting lower level. Manny Babante, the man, the myth, the legend, the 92-month 3 subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. For those who are new here, Manny was someone that used to travel to play competitive Magic the Gathering with me. He's had to put up with my loudness in person, too. This isn't just a character I play on TV, it's inflicted on others in real life occasionally. Not everybody plays on the same Marvel Snap servers, gamers. There's like 3 or 4 matchmaking servers. Smart Alec, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. And he's serviceable as a rival's DPS. He sure is. Did I claim things off the track? Does this work? Hey, thanks for the 2 months, DJ. I appreciate that support. Begin, thanks for the 1.5 years. Mr. Charisma, thanks for being charismatic in Hoaglandia. I got an ad for the first time in 8 years. Yup. Rip. Reconnect to game!
Escape.
Oh no! Matchmaker, matchmaker, give me a game. I got excited we were finally in a game, and then it died mid-game again. The tears of Arishem gamers are shorting out the servers. To be fair, we've queued into Arishem a bunch still, even after the changes. Half the games we haven't been able to play have involved in Arishem and Conquest still. No, the server stuff's not just you. It's not everybody, but it's definitely happening to a lot of us. It's a shame, too. I was pumped to play some Snap. The beta servers seem like they're cooked right now. Yeah. We should be playing Kang to try and get extra timeouts. What if there was a 7th turn you had to be able to play through every game? It's the real big brain stuff. We're getting to play a game! Leo J, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. How exciting is this? And 84 years. Okay, so the button didn't go pink when I clicked it, which I think means we're DC'd and not sunk is what happens. So the one time the turn played through when I clicked end turn, it gave me the option to undo it. So I think that that's the sign that we've desunk from the server. Is I click end turn and it just hangs there. Let's try that out here for a second. I think if I restart, it's gonna put the turn through. Arishem Thanos just played Wicked on curve against me. Arishem Thanos just played Wicked on curve against me. I'm gonna play with fire and undo my end turn here. Absolutely, cursed. I have an animation on my button, so I think it's gonna work this time. Yeah, they played it on curve into Carbartage. Maybe the animation on my button doesn't mean anything. Maybe we're still, I think we're hug. I think we're hug anyways. I think there's a good chance with Arishem having less energy in the early turns, Thanos is more optimal than ever inside of Arishem because the stones fill out your cheap energy nicely.
I am ego, and this is my domain.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god, I don't even have to play anymore! It was ego all along. I did hit end turn. Nobody at second dinner liked that. Do you think Cerebro is coming back? In order for Cerebro to ever come back, it would have needed to be there to begin with. We built 2 Cerebro decks earlier. So hopefully...
I am ego, and this is my domain.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna win. 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 Ego! This is the most broken we've ever been post-patch for sure. I'd like the record to reflect we beat turn 3 double Wicked. Turn 3 active Wicked into Karmartage crushed them mercilessly. The Kitty era was pretty bad. No, this is worse than the Kitty era. The Kitty era had a desync that happened periodically. This is constantly broken every game. The Kitty bug had to get triggered. This is just full on the client's not working, yeah? I literally, like, I feel like I'm playing Marvel Snap on like a slideshow. It's like 1 frame per minute. We go in, we play our cards out, we lock it, we restart the client and see what happened. There's no animations in between.
Victory. I am ego, and this is my domain.
I know they had some type of issue deploying the OTA, someone said. So I wonder if this is left for that. Gilded! Thank you for the 55 months. Happy the servers are taking a day off day. KM Best really enjoyed Penny. What's your take? I'm not surprised that KM Best really likes Penny. She's likely slot optimal in the best deck. He's a best deck kind of guy. I think Penny seems really good at Wicked and kind of okay or middling outside of that. My current take is I would be surprised if Penny is good outside of the Wicked chills. 2 into 3 is a lot of energy. We had to play Kitty Sure. We didn't. We played 2 games, and then the servers fully crapped out. And then I built Jade John. We wanted to play this, so we played 3 games, and the servers crapped out again. And Frigga pinned. I would be kind of surprised if Frigga's change moves the needle on her. What do you make of Second Dinner calling out Surtur as the clear best deck? Well, one of the things I would point out is that when you look at Surtur on the public tracker, when you look at Surtur on the public tracker, one, it's got strong stats with just the base build, but the Wicked build is also pretty strong too. That doesn't surprise me. I think taking Alioth out of Surtur's kit's a really good change. I think that alone will press him down a little bit in a way that's important. Yes, Frigga's optimal deck currently is definitely move. She was decent in here before the buff. She's a point better now. Oh, I forgot we played a bit of her in here too. She was cute in this deck. Letting you double your anti-venom card sometimes was fun. I'm gonna grab this one for later. Not that we can play games with it now, but that was definitely the best Frigga deck when we played. We'll have to try this with Bojack too. This one was fun with King. But something about the servers being fried in the title, huh? I was a little surprised they didn't take a point off of Wicked in particular in this OTA, but they did take a point off of Alioth, and most of the popular Wicked decks are Alioth decks. So they did touch one of his adjacent cards, which was another reason to have that be a card you adjust inside of the Suitor deck as well. You kind of 2 birds with your 1 nerf stone. Let's claim some boxes, huh? Maybe we'll claim some things and then try and split some cards. Oh, did I have a reconnect button again? I did, didn't I?
Escaped.
Actually, just completely cooked. Well, that's good. I was running low on spotlight keys. We grab that one off the track. I've played Agricola before. I haven't played the other ones you mentioned there, Ashtu. Alright, I'm gonna claim all of my non-collector's reserves. Then we'll try and get a game, and if getting a game is still broken, we'll come back and we'll open some reserves. I save some amount of reserves because I'm 700 gold variant complete. So that way when they drop new 700 gold variants, I can get them out of boxes right away. So you wanna hold some of them when you're at the end and you have all the variants. They added a bunch of filler titles. So I was title complete for a long time, and then they added like 200 more. So I am no longer title complete. So cosmetic caches are all titles right now. And then there's still credits and tokens and stuff. Titles are the most useless thing ever. They are definitely pack filler. The titles are there exactly to make it so you don't get all of the variants and avatars right away. Yes! Victory! We beat the Marvel Snap servers, chat. Look at that. Silver tickets, score 1 for the good guys. Take those all the way to the bank. Get my 200 gold out of Conquest. Lovely. Okay, so we queue. We let it go for like 30 seconds so it pairs us. And then we hit cancel and we go reconnect to game. And we go from there. We did it! We hacked the server! Snap! It is Arishem Thanos again, yep. They're the only other person that understands you gotta cancel and then get back to it from the main screen. Only 2 people that know how to access Conquest, exactly. Oh, come on, bro. Man, that's rude. At least we drew a different 4, I suppose.
Opponent snapped.
Need.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I believe we're dead.
Mjolnir, to me.
I have any outs that can on the right with Magneto in my hand. How's the most points we could possibly get to, or just always losing the breaker with the Mojo World? Sedge. You know what's less sad though, chat? We played a whole match. We played an entire 6 turns of Marvel Snap. It's been 84 years. One entire game. Christmas is saved. You play this without gore. Yeah, just put a different big card in it. Red Hulk, regular Hulk, Giganto, maybe even Infinite.
Oh, snap.
We figured out the hack, chat. Just gotta load, cancel, go to the main screen, hit reconnect to game. We've tricked the matchmaking servers into allowing us to play. Ooh, goddamn. Man, what are the odds on that? Both of us had Zabu and Bojack on 3?
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
And the king. Oh, they're playing a tech card build as opposed to a lock draw build.
To me.
Yes. Come to Papa! Lovely. Lovely, lovely. We played an entire match. It's all upside from here, gamers. We got an opponent and we didn't have to cancel back out yet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. I rejoiced too soon. Are we there? We're in. Oh no! My cube doesn't have any numbers under it. I knew it felt too good to be true. I knew it felt too good to be true. So that's how long you be streaming for today, Jeff? Good long while, it looks like. Floating around 2,500 people, which is a solid count for us. Hopefully long enough to play some games that are functional. We got back in before the turn timer fully went down. Oh wait, this was turn 3. I could have played Beta Ray out. Not that we can swap it now. Oh, it skipped turn 2 on us is what happened. And then at 5 p.m. where second dinner is headquartered. It's currently 2 o'clock there, actually. Yeah, right in the middle of their workday. They are left coasters. I believe we've lost the right, video gamers. What's happening with the servers? They didn't sell enough $100 bundles, so they had to have less RAM for the next month. So some of us will have to play a little bit less games to make up for it. Maybe we'll split a card or two while the server splits itself. Those bundles are $140 in Canada. That's wild. At least in Canada, you can trade maple syrup for more money, right? Is that how that works? Do I understand that correctly? Socialized healthcare, and maple syrup money. Those are the appeals of Canada, yes? Thor's gone. Thor was in fact murdered by Gladiator. It's actually wild how restarting the client every time lets us reconnect to the server. Arishem's code was load bearing for the server. Yep. Alioth me daddy. Oh, I should order different because of Warhead. Sure should. This is where I would put my undo and turn button if I had one. It's just like the old days. Did Twitch update their UI this afternoon? Yeah, they've been going through some changes. Oh, baby. And like a fart in the wind, they're gone. Six energy, 2 power. Don't mind if it does. Why'd you play a -1 core? It's because I'm bad. Bad, cause bad.
Epic.
All right, we have 875 credits. Let's collect collector's reserves until we have 1,500 credits and can split a card, huh? Need like 5 credit hits. The server thing a joke or for real? The servers are definitely melting at the moment. Way faster than before. It is pretty quick to open the boxes. Too many people all trying to play Cerebro. That's true, you know. $15.75, perfect. Who deserves a splitsy? Who deserves a splitsy, gamers? Yeah, if you go into your Twitch account settings, Invader, and there's an option to link an Amazon account, you can link your Amazon account that is Prime and you'll get a free sub you could use here or somewhere else. Crawler. Crawler's a good shout out. He doesn't have a decent border effect, so it's kind of eh. I only need 900 gold credits for this one.
Infinity.
It's a good old buddy, old pal. Old Sparkle goes with his art, kinda. That's not terrible. Better than the blue. Goes with the nameplate a little bit. Not the perfect crackle we're looking for, but fine. I've split Iceman so many times, chat. He's got a couple of inked crackles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I think that makes him tied. I think if I split Iceman one more time, he's my most split card. Mysterio's 27, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 27 on Mysterio. How many is Kitty up to? Is Kitty my most split yet? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Only 24 on Kitty. Yeah, I don't think Mysterio will ever lose his most splits to first gold. He at least went God split when he finally went, though. Our first and only gold on Mysterio is Purple Crackle to boot. Which is a real good one. How many does Nico have? I hit 2 God splits on Nico pretty early. Yeah, she just has 4,000 boosters. Nico has a gold crackle inked, and Nico has a red crackle gold. We'd have dumped all my money into her during Splitsmas. If we hadn't already had those. Yeah, we play a lot of Nico on this channel, to say the least. Alright, we split a card. Assuredly the servers are working now, yes? It didn't background queue us. We'll let it sit a minute, then we'll check for a background queue. Oh, you know what? Actually, we've been farting around for so long. Twitch ads need to do their thing. We'll see you in 120 seconds, and then the servers will be back up. Copium. What servers aren't down these Twitch ads? Exactly. Because they didn't touch Bob, is he worth 6,000? Yeah, probably. He's in a lot of places. If you have even like a mid-tier amount of tokens, you're sitting on like 5 digits worth of tokens, I'd probably just tap Bob and not think twice about it. You'll play him in enough places that she'll get your money's worth out of it. Yeah, Monkey, as long as there's people here listen to us fart around all the server problems here, we'll be here getting people their drops progress. My loose plans during drops for Twitch are like, as long as we're north of 2,000 viewer count, I'll be here in live. Yeah, if you're sitting on 15,000, I'd just snap him up. That seems like a fine line. Especially considering, what, the next OTA is like a month from now? Basically, I feel like you should keep like 1 Series 5 worth of tokens just in case they buff something that you end up feeling is sweet in a future OTA. So if you're at a spot and you're like debating buying a card and you're like, I'll have enough tokens to buy another Series 5 card by the time the next OTA comes around, I just buy the cards you want. I have 57,000 tokens! For the love of Christ, my dear gamer, buy the hydration, Robert. 57,000 tokens. Dear Lord. Holy. Please, get help and get a hydration, Robert, for yourself. You think Sasquatch is worth risking keys for? Absolutely not. Card is not in any playable decks right now. It's real bad. Do you feel like the OTA changes were for the metagame from the last month? Not at all. I wholly and completely believe that Surtur had the best stats on their back end. He just wasn't as popular as some other things. You have 7,000 tokens. I'm gonna get Anti-Venom. I think Anti-Venom's a great pickup. Card's real slick.
Escaped.
Oh my goodness, seriously? I was only in the queue for 20 seconds! That must have been a queue from earlier. And I missed it. Glenn said Surtur was #1 as early as last week. Yeah, I believe that. Card's real good. I don't want to jinx it, but we queued and have now played 2 turns in a row. Of all the games of Marvel Snap, this is certainly one of them. Some of these Agent Venom bounce decks play Iron Man, which is kind of scary. Mjolnir. Must be doing pixie stuff, huh? Jade is a mistake. You want to leave room for gore. I don't think so. I think I want a Jubilee here, yeah? I guess we're just playing for tiebreaker anyways, though. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Opponent snapped.
No, I think you're right, Chet. We'll go Jade here and then gore plus stuff. I'll probably play 2 more auto reveals. Why not just play the vision and move? Because if there was going to be, what's it called? Only 2 locations, you're playing for a tiebreaker anyways. Now we'll vision, because we're going to be playing for 3 locations. Do I play Stormbreaker into here? If I play Stormbreaker into here, it means I have the option to play 2 of these 3 cards next turn, which is appealing. Dodge. So fun fact, even if Red Guardian had hit Thor, Thor would still be named Thor. So he would still be winning in that instance. Hey, thanks for the almost 4 years, Brotherhood. Appreciate it.
I am Iron Man. We are the future.
Close game, all things considered.
Victory.
Any reason not to play Zabu left? I missed that I still had an energy. No, it's a free roll. Be +4 over there. Yeah, but growing my gore is better than growing their gore. I think I'm supposed to play it. Hey, Ryan, I've got a review of the upcoming Pocket Mini set here. Check that out. The server's actually dying. They have been mostly for the last, like, 2 hours. We just played an entire match. We'll see if that was a fluke or not here in a second. Have you been playing Rivals? I have been.
Escaped.
All the way up to Bronze 1 in Ranked in Rivals. I've also been playing quick matches casually with my 2 kids. You and Jeff May. No, I've been playing Cloak and Dagger mostly. Hey, Nerd Executive, thanks for the half a year. Welcome back. Zio, thanks for the brand new primer. Appreciate you hooking that up. Althie, thanks for the 11 months. Hope to be able to play Snap at some point today. I am the canary in the coal mine. When you hear me sing, things are better again. Somewhere over the rainbow, Marvel snaps there. Do 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 do. You lost, yeah, baby.
Victory.
This is just a reminder to all the people not familiar with technology in chat that not everybody connects to the same matchmaking servers in Marvel Snap, so just because it's working for you does not mean it's working for me. Most of my rivals ranked games in bronze involve me being the only support, one tank, and then 4 DPSs. I actually played a ranked game in Rivals last night where it was that team composition. I was the only support, there was 1 tank, and there was 4 DPSs. And we got absolutely crushed most of the game. And then one of the DPSs changed to a second tank, and we completely team wiped them and pushed them back for like a minute and a half straight. And it looked like we were gonna turn the game around and win it. And then they switched back off of the tank to a DPS, and we lost in overtime because they switched off of the second tank. It was just like, come on! It was finally working! You made a good choice! Why did you go back to playing Iron Man? Hey, Eagles, thanks for the 1.5 years. Welcome back.
Escaped.
Why play Conquest and not ranked? Well, the servers are baked right now, so I didn't want to fry all my ranked points if we could avoid it. I mean, maybe we'll see if it actually pairs us and ranked works better than Conquest. Marvel Rivals has a lot of Genjis. It has a lot of Genjis, yep. You try to rank match and it still died. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. It looks like the same issues in ranked tier. Arishem not being able to make duplicates is a really elegant and good change that helps the emotional aspect of playing against the card a lot while nominally impacting its power level. All right, I got a hand. Restart the old client here. Get the lovely food. Thank you, HelloFresh. Are Snap accounts region locked, or would a VPN allow you to go to other regions? They're region locked. Whichever region your account gets made on is the one you have to play on forever, unless you make a new account. And so good at both of those things, Okari. Both expanding your food horizons and getting more confidence in cooking. I really enjoy cooking. I really enjoy cooking, and I really hate Hate grocery shopping. Lets me do more of what I enjoy and less of what I don't. How long do you have for drops? Long time. Till end of day Tuesday. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can get the game to launch on my phone here real quick. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go old school vertical snap, huh?
Escaped.
There are a couple of people saying I should play on my mobile. Let's give this a try. HelloFresh loves the vertical stream chat. Look at how much room there is for them. Game audios are allowed. Okay. Thank you. How do I find Conquest on this client? There it is. Looks like it. I expect this is the exact same because they're all connecting to the same server, but at this point it's been 2 hours, so I'm willing to try. It can't possibly be worse than it's been on PC, right? Am I still getting Phantom Q in the background? Nope, we didn't Phantom Q. Did they say why they buffed Stormbreaker and not Mjolnir? Yeah, they said Beta Ray Bill was the weakest card in the deck. So I assume Thor has better stats, being a 3-drop. Yeah, it's the exact same on mobile. We'll Phantom Q in the background. And then we can back out and see it. So, as expected, mobile versus PC doesn't really matter. It's whichever server I'm connected to. Or not connected to, I should say. You cannot VPN into a different server. Your account is server specific. I think I'm on the the West Coast server. I forget, because my account's from the beta. Does anybody remember, are the beta servers all West Coast? I think they're all West Coast, yeah? I'm gonna unplug this and go back to PC, since that made no difference. I gotta say, server problems on update days. Obviously, this is not ideal, chat. But for people who are new here, this was like every other patch day on Magic Arena. So all things considered, the last time Marvel Snap had something this broken on the technical back end, it was probably when Kitty released, yeah? And obviously never having problems would be ideal, but they're pretty consistent.
Victory.
This was every patch day for WoW the first 12 years I played the game, yeah. Yeah, in general, the second dinner having 0 downtime patches on Snap is great. Everyone should get Kang for compensation. That would be a good on the nose one. Compensation. Yep. Hey, sweet chat. Someone went 8-2 with the Wiggly Executor deck I've been working on in a Pokemon Pocket tournament today. It's good to see some other gamers get some W's with that. I like that build a lot. Man, I'm really looking forward to the new Executor that'll support 2 colors better. We're gonna play so many 2-color Executor decks. Did you see the Pokemon tournament that couldn't pay out winnings? Was that the first one that was supposed to be $1,000 prize pool, PKU? Or was it a different one? Because I saw one that was boasting $1,000 prize pool, which seemed ambitious. Feels like it's hard to get any returns on that. Based on the official Snap Discord, their support area is only North America people having issues. Yeah, it tracks. Speaking as a North American. Do you ever play Arishem? Nope. How do you feel about Shuriken? We played like 2 games before things bricked. Haven't really been able to play games with anything. It is in fact the one I was thinking of, BKU Hex. This tournament series seemed kind of sketch from the start. Well, I guess from the middle. They structured their tournament in a way that 8 people who went 8-1 in the Swiss didn't make the top 8 cut. Because they cut the number of rounds short. It was just real wild top to bottom. So I'm not surprised that that's the one that all of a sudden had a problem paying out to.
Escaped.
I'm laughing at the number of people on your OTA videos saying they're leaving the game. That's funny. I'm done with this game because I won't load games for me. That's a good reason to be done with it. I'm gonna keep hanging out. Ooh, that didn't play over. You all didn't hear a noise sound, right? I think that was just in my headphones. No, sir. Perfect. My audio setup is back to normal. I normally have my system audio configured, so I have to manually pipe things into you all, so when I mistakenly click on something, it doesn't blast you unless I want it to. Nerfing Arishem is disrespectful to casual players. Those takes are so funny. As if, like, that's the only... What they mean is it's disrespectful to you. We haven't been able to play anything today, Kendo. The servers have been cooked since the update went live. I've been able to play, like, 5 games total in 3 hours. We should change decks. I mean, that can't hurt, right? Maybe Cerebro 5 Qs. Just the Jade Draw deck is cursed. Here for the chat. I mean, as long as there's 2,000 people here watching me stare at a screen and click back and forth all around, we'll be here, but we'll see how much longer that keeps up for. We head past the 5 o'clock hour. Alright, confirmed, not the Jade John deck's fault. Did I post a video on the OTA? I did, yeah. Is Arishem broken? No, but the servers are. Nobody move! My card is on the board! Nobody move! There is a card, and it has left my hand, And it is in play. As a fairly casual player, I feel pretty disrespected when I have one of my half a dozen games I can play and I have to hit the Arishem roulette reel. Yep. OTA extra notes, you're only allowed to play one card per day. Yep. Best make it count, Hogland. You're not going to get another. Yeah, to the person who said you're queuing fine in the EU, it looks like the US servers are the ones primarily having an issue right now. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. It's a shame, too, we had Zabo on one with 4 4s in my deck. Your patience is unmatched. I mean, just think of it like I'm working a boring desk job, right? I did that in college a bunch. Speaking of jobs and money, have some adverts while we stare at loading screens. Thanks for doing your Twitch drops here, gamers. You definitely should not try and queue games expecting them to play right now.
Escaped.
Wicked could technically work in Arishem now, right? Yeah, you play Quicksilver, Domino, and then you can play Wicked on 3. Yeah, Quicksilver, Domino. You draw Wicked, you get to guaranteed play him on 3 every time. And always have him work. How about we claim some more caches and split another card? That sounds nice. Let's do that. Let's claim some more caches and split another card. How many cards do you have that aren't Gold Crackle? Too many! Does spending money work, chat? Someone said the Pro Bundle got refreshed. Should we buy the Pro Bundle and split some cards? That's like $100 for 20 minutes worth of content. Or is a $30 bundle for 3,500 credits? Is that better or worse than the Pro Bundle? It's very similar, yeah? Yeah, they updated it so you could buy 10 Pro Bundles. When the first 2 aren't enough. Did they hook you with those? I haven't. I'm not really missing anything anymore. Is a pro bundle worth 2.5 keys? Yeah, that's accurate. Aren't the pro bundles only good for boosters? No, they're a little bit better than that. 100 USD is 10,000 credits. The pro bundles an extra 2,500 on top of that. That's like 2 extra splits. So many avatars I didn't know I was missing. All right, who we splitting? Someone I play a good bit of. Hood's got 2 god splits. Shang's god split. My cartage is kind of trash, yeah? He says this trash border. We have gold red crackle on Sage, yeah. What a stinker. Yikes. Alright, since we're sitting here and the matchmaking's not working, I'm gonna swipe a pro bundle and we'll do some splits. That's an upgrade, we take that. Got a border effect on him. Not a perfect, but good enough. Alright, Ben. I want this $100 to go directly into fixing the servers, please. The Marvel Snap Reddit melting down over Arishem is kind of unbelievable. You gotta understand a lot of people like the card. It's not just popular because of power level. Glenn gave some info. Only 3.4% of Arishem games in the past month were collection level 3,000 or lower. That's such a great stat to have. I'm gonna quote the shit out of that one. Only 3.4% of Arishem gameplay in the last month was sub-collection level 3,000. Take that stat, nerds who were trying to make complaints about it being good for new people. So it's not people missing most of the cards and new at the game playing Arishem. Surprise! Alright, we got 12,000 credits, gamers. Let's split who else do we have a lot of boosters for without perfect splits on? We got an inked crackle on Jeff. Oh, you know, I don't have a gold Iron Man with a good border on it yet. Let's do him.
Infinity.
I got so excited I saw the crackle. Glad I I waited to make noises. Sedge. Infinity. Still trash, gamers. Still trash. I give Tony one more here, huh? Oh, he dropped. I was like, where did he go? He dropped down because he has less boosters now. Like he vanished. Come back, Tony.
Infinity.
Is anyone working at Second Dinner a Billionaire? Not yet. Buy some more bundles. Well, that's a pretty good ink. Above rate ink. Hey, Invader, you got the Prime icon next to your name. You should be able to use this link in chat to use the Prime sub. What's a working billionaire? For point of reference, chat, Marvel Snap made $170 million its first year. And it made around $100 million its second year. Wubfish, thank you for the 10 months. So pretty. About a quarter billion. We built some Cerebro decks, but we haven't been able to play because the US servers have been dead. You can always tell when Dara's offline because the density of people using a fast drops command goes up. What's going on, gamer? Welcome to chat. No fast drops here or anywhere else on twitch.tv. That's just not how the platform works. Whom would we like to split? Zabooby? Zabooby could be a good one. I don't have an inked or gold crackle on him yet. We play plenty of Zabu. It looks like it's mostly US servers that are down at the moment. People in other countries reporting not having issues.
Infinity.
Weird Invader. Might be something strange with whatever trial you did then. Everluda, thank you for the 5 months. I'm telling you, chat, we might just be an inked crackle gamer. We've had so many more inked crackles than... And so many more inked crackles than not. Bass could be a good one to go for, and I've got two Bass primed. Two Bass splits for 1,800. It's like a deal. Always a tease on the rainbow crackles. Infinity. And this is one of the few cards that Green Crackle would actually be good on, too. I take one more spin on the Bast wheel, I think, and then we'll see if the servers are alive. Infinity. Yeah, I have gold with Green Crackle on Doom. He's not getting better. Enchantress, also perfect. You know, Viper could take a respin here. I think I was missing inked in general on her. Hey, Niv, thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. You have Mysterio boosters right. You should split him to let him know you still care. Oh, man. Sure do. One Mysterio split coming up. We were just talking about how someone else had caught up to him in terms of total number of splits, too. Is there a reason you'd have the custom card favorited? Some cards like Viper, I just hadn't split or customized since then. Alright, Mr. Mysterio. He still has 2,000 boosters. We play a lot of Mysterio gamers. Alright, collection level claiming. We've got some keys and stuff up here. Oh, we should see if a game fires first. Let's do that before we do more filler. Holy!
Breaking news.
Getting daily bugled while playing Moon Girl. Name a more iconic duo. Please don't put more cards in my hand with this right side location. Thank you. Zabooby! All right, we need a Scarlet Spider or a Dr. Doom into Grand Central. Oh, I needed Scarlet Spider, actually, yeah? No, it could be fine. I believe. I believe. I believe. Gamers! We played a whole game!
Victory.
We played a whole game! And we won with our Cerebro deck? That's exciting. It's a Christmas miracle! See, chat, it's because we bought that Pro Bundle. We bought the Pro Bundle and then the game worked. Money well spent. Emataka, thank you for the brand new Prime support. Appreciate it. The check to Broad obviously cleared, yep. Yeah, I have all the cards and then some, Coyote Koshi. I've spent so much. I have hundreds of spotlight keys and almost 100,000 tokens. I could stop spending other than the season pass for like the next 3 years and still get every card. Marvel Snap takes a while to make it to the end game where you have everything, but once you have everything, it's actually pretty cheap to keep up. As far as just new card releases go. I feel kind of dumb looking back that I bought a $100 bundle for 10k tokens and now I've got 60k tokens in the end game. Yep. Yep. All right. We won. We played one game. And then we gotta disconnect. Time to claim some collection track stuff, gamers. Server decided it was someone else's turn to play a match. Yep. The hamster can only power one match at a time, and I used my turn up. Gotta buy another pro bundle if I want to play again. Did you get the ultimate for Madam Web? I did. It's the first ultimate I bought in a while, but it's a real good one. I like it a lot. It's really slick. The web effects outside the card break are really good. You have to buy a pro bundle per game played. I don't think I can afford to do that anymore. We glimpse the ultimate. Yeah, let's do it. Good piece of art. Got the nice web effect. Compliments on around the outside. Looks real good. Easily her best in slot. The fantasy variants in general are like S tier. They're all just so good. Easily the best class of variant. Juggernaut, Elsa, Dakin. I actually don't have the Marvel Rivals one yet. I haven't had a chance to watch Twitch. I've been working other stuff going on. Think we'll get some free stuff tomorrow. I hope so. Or like one split on the house at least. How many variants have unique elements like nullified Thor's hammer, rock zombie squares? Very few. They don't do the extra cards like that super often. While we're sitting here claiming our stuff off our track, I would like to give a shout out to the stream sponsor for the next month, HelloFresh. If you enjoy what I do and you want an easy way to support my content, checking them out if you haven't before is a great way to do that. It's like gifted half a dozen subs or more to my channel, depending on where you're signing up from. HelloFresh, if you're not familiar, provides ready-to-make meals, delivered ingredients right to your door with easy-to-follow cooking instructions. If you're someone that enjoys spending time in the kitchen but doesn't like having to portion everything out yourself and go through the grocery store and figure out what exactly you need of what, they're a great way to do that. Your thoughts on Doom 29? Doom 29 seems sweet. Hopefully he puts Spectrum back on the map. The fact that he works with regular base Doom seems really impressive. It is not US only. They are all over the globe. Where are they? They are... My circle is spinning. They are US, Canada, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Denmark, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, United Kingdom, and Ireland. All over. Is HelloFresh promo pay for more HelloFresh for yourself. It does win, Magus, yeah. Whenever we run a promo set with them, I get 1 week for free, but my wife and I have been using them for over a year, so. I like their service, very convenient. What a great OTA. Great OTA indeed. If you really like Wiccan, Penny's probably a solid pickup, but that's basically the only deck she goes in. Alright, I need 200 more credits to split a card. Howdy, Gary. Penny's gonna be a C3 staple. I don't know about that one. One more credits cash. Come on, game. In all the Wicked lists you've played, I've swapped Penny out and not felt behind. Yeah, I mean, Wicked was good before her, so I imagine she's still good. Do you currently have all the variants? I have all the 700 gold variants. I do not have 1,200 gold variants. Split situation like kind of mediocre. No inked or gold crackle. The new black border effects look really good. They made the crackle significantly better, but even the glimmer flare's got an improvement. Yes, second dinner is aware of the matchmaking issues. That was black glimmer flare on that Odin. All right, one last split. Infinity. Oh, hey, look at that. All right, HelloFresh ticker went up to 1. Thanks to whoever checked out the sponsor. Appreciate it. If you enjoy your meals, I was just chatting with my wife that we're going to cook one tonight that's in our fridge. Cerebro 6 with Galacta. Well, you can't pump anything, right? Unless you're gonna like play Galacta and Cerebro 3 kind of to make makeshift Cerebro 6. That seems unlikely to be good. When's the all gold cosmic? You know, I honestly could probably... I probably have something functional that's all gold crackle at this point. Does, check. Do I have the snap fan tracker installed still? The snap fan tool lets you sync your cosmetics, which is kind of neat. Does this button work? All right, server check. Yeah, if you're in the US, the servers are not happy at the moment. You should definitely hold off on playing things like ranked. What does the untapped app do for you this game? Untapped puts a deck tracker on the side of the screens. It lets you follow which cards are left in your deck and which cards are in your opponent's as the game goes. Holy! Hold the door, gamers. I have a card on the board. Nobody move. It would be hilarious if the bug was from changing Arishem from random to new. Yeah, that would probably be impacting servers everywhere though, right? The hardest, so there's something squirrely in just one of them. Well, we got in and we played one card, but that was about as far as we got, huh? Did they update the latest patch to be today yet? Wonder if they're getting any actual data yet. Probably not. We expect Alioth and Arishem's play rate to go down or stay the same. I don't know that I expect Alioth to move much. It feels like the type of card that you still want in those decks regardless. Speaking of things you want regardless, chat, these adverts, not quite as delicious as HelloFresh, but at least they're not going to interrupt your gameplay. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Maybe we'll have gameplay when we get back. Yes, I am up to the incredibly competitive Bronze 1 in Marvel Rivals Ranked. Slowly and steadily grinding it out. I should tag the Untap people about changing the latest patch to today. Hey, Couch Boy, thanks for the 15 months. Any tips for the new player metagame? Try to focus on learning the ins and outs of your decks more than you focus on winning. One of the things you gotta do whenever you're starting any card game is learning the ins and outs of what cards people are playing and what you need to play around. And in Marvel Sap, that's more important than other card games because knowing what you need to play around lets you know when you need to retreat. So you're just gonna like have to take some bumps on the chin while you're starting out. And you're figuring out, okay, that deck's a Killmonger deck, and that deck's a Shang-Chi deck, and that deck's finishing on Ultron or Blue Marvel or Spectrum. Learning to identify those types of things will save you a lot of cubes. Holy, this game's going? Look at that. I played a card. That's exciting. Should I try and play and win if a location makes my deck unplayable or ruins my deck? Well, it depends on if your opponents raise the stakes, right? Like, there's technically never a reason to retreat before turn 6 unless your opponent has pressed the snap button. So even if a location or two is bad for you, you can wait and see how things play out. There's a lot of locations that are going to be bad for your opponents too. Some are just kind of generically bad for a lot of decks. So you could wait and see how things start working before you get there. Man, this hand would be gas too. We'd get to Moon Girl on 4 and copy Cerebro and Ant-Man. Second Marvel doesn't matter, but like 2 Ant-Man, 2 Cerebro is like real sweet, especially with the Scarlet Spider on 3. This hand would have actually been gas if we could play. That's one thing I think people have a blind spot for, not realize the location was bad for both of them. Yeah, and playing through, sometimes the location can be bad for you, but be less bad for your opponent. We're on the every turn we have to restart special. If I restart the client, we get another turn. Someone was asking earlier about Untapped. This is Untapped on the sides of the screen. Moon Girling 2 enemy energy Cerebro is kind of hot. Somewhere over the rainbow is going to be quite good. I have a turn timer actually ticking down though, so maybe we're sunk to the server right now. Alright, timer ticking down doesn't mean anything, apparently. This entire mode has Kang built into it now, yeah, basically. There is a way to sync your snap connection using the mobile untap, but it doesn't have an in-game tracker on mobile. Going on, PNB, gotta watch a full 6 hours of Marvel Snap, no matter where you're watching on the platform. There's no way to do it quicker than that. Anybody telling you otherwise is lying to you. The only saving grace today, Silence, is that all the other big Marvel Snap streamers gave up through the server issues, so we've got no K viewer count despite the game being poop at the moment. So we're hanging out. Maybe they fix it. It's almost 4 o'clock on the left coast. Hopefully their engineers are getting close at this point. US Snap servers are currently going through some stuff. Yeah, you don't need, there's no cost to have the deck tracker on PC. The tracker is free to use because when you use the tracker, it contributes the data from your games to their overall data pool. And they sell access to the data. So you get a tracker for free, which is a great feature, and they get some information to build stat tables off of. I don't think the server is going to be able to handle MODOK being played here, lol. Prepare yourselves, hamsters. There's gonna be cards discarded. How many cards are in the game? Right around 300 these days. Oh, it says waiting on opponent. Did they leave? Or did they disconnect? Maybe both. Why not both? Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is a ton of fun in Rifle Silence. Being able to, like, output actual damage when you have sufficient other healers or just need 2 on your own is great. You could 1v1 a lot of squishy characters like Spider-Man and Psylocke if you play well. It's okay, Marvel Snap. I'm having trouble reconnecting to. Yep. Only like 50 cards. Your collection speed's quicker at the start. It takes a lot. The last leg's a lot longer than the first leg. Oh, we lost that game. That's sad. The more you know. In the middle of Series 4 and 5. So, Series 4 and 5 don't really have, like, a good or reasonable, like, arc or timeline to complete. It varies a lot, depending on, like, what you open. How close you are to Series 3 complete is a better measure of, like, mid to late game. Generally speaking, in the community, we typically refer to people who are the end of Series 3 as endgame players, because everybody at the end of Series 3 has the same base set of stuff. You opened Kang, I'm so sorry for you. What a terrible random. It would be incredibly suspect and sad if they put Kang back into a cache at the end of January. And he still wasn't, there. You know what we could do? Since we're sitting here and none of this is gonna work anyways. Why don't I cheat and get ahead on some YouTube content? We can record some of it live. You get all the cards for free, or some of them only purchasable. So, the latest season pass card, so like Galacta right now, you could only get if you spend actual money. However, what's it called? The, at the end of the month when she leaves the season pass, you can get her for tokens. Agent Venom or US Agent for 6,000 tokens. Definitely, Agent Venom. There's only one card fully locked behind a paywall, and that card leaves that paywall when it leaves the season pass at the end of the month. All right, people have been asking me for thoughts on these. Let's open them up. We have some new ones. It's existing ones. This is... Which ones are set to release when? This is data mine to be end of February, beginning of February. It's a January card that's updated, middle of February. Season pass, middle of February. Middle of February, so it's Sam Wilson on the 4th. This on the 11th. This is also the 4th. This is season pass, cash. And And then Cap Shield. Sam Wilson do Cap Shield? Yes. And then Bullseye and Moonstone got updates. And then Boltrock Leaper and Cobra are other new cards without release dates mine. So one of these could be like a new event type thing. Limited time event. Yep. All right, I was gonna record my card review for the editor to hack out later since we're here. It's Marvel Snap content. That's not me staring at a screen. So I'm gonna put my YouTube voice on for a minute. So my characters are getting really obscure. Yeah, there's 8,000 Marvel characters. Some are a little more or less obscure than others. Sam Wilson's Captain America 2/3 that has a game start effect. Add Captain Shield to a random location, and then has the ongoing you can move Cap's Shield. Cap Shield is a 1/1 with the ongoing this can't be destroyed. Give your Cap +2 power when this moves to Cap's location. So what's the theoretical top power output on this under ideal circumstances? So you get 1 point for free every game, which is an interesting dynamic. And then let's say you play Sam Wilson on turn 2. So his ongoing would need to pull the shield to him on 3. And then he could push away on 4, 2 on 5, away on 6. So he would get it to him on 3 and 5. Which would mean he's 8 power for 2 energy when you play him on curve. And then the other question is, does Cap Shield work with regular Captain America as well? Because in theory, there's a world where you go Captain America Sam Wilson on 2, and then you go regular Captain America on 3, and based on what we've seen from Doom 2099 confirmed to be working with Dr. Doom in the December season, that seems like it might be really likely, right? And all 3 of these cards are ongoing, so this seems like a phenomenal core to the bottom end of a Spectrum deck, which would love to have Cap Shield all the time as just a free 1-drop, so it's a relevant extra stats even inside of the games where Captain America Sam Wilson doesn't show up. Seems like a very awesome design at a minimum from a design perspective. This is really neat design space to see them exploring, and honestly, this seems like a pretty playable card that could go into a few different spots. Past the Spectrum angle, you could also have the move deck angle where you have like Kraven getting powered up as well as you bounce things around the board, or it could be enabling Miles Morales as well. A little less focused than my usual review. It's probably fine. And some good thoughts there. It's a complicated card. It's a lot going on. It's just a, like, from a design space perspective. I think it only works with the two Captain Americas. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. The way it reads and the way 2099 works makes me think it'll probably work with regular Captain America. This is, I hate butchering names that I can't pronounce. This is Joaquin, right? Joaquin Torres? Am I pronouncing that right? If I'm pronouncing it wrong, 6 different people are going to tell me 6 different ways to pronounce it. Did I get that? We nailed it? Joaquin Torres? All right, cool. Joaquin Torres is a 3/3 set to release to Series 5 on February 4th via Spotlight Cash. It is an ongoing with the on reveals of your 1-cost cards here happen twice. So this is a higher power, lower energy cost Wong that only works with 1 energy card. So Iceman, Korg, Silver Sable, all potentially very good with this card. Noteworthy that this Falcon works with regular Falcon nicely as well, because like in an ideal world, you would play out 3 1-drops to this path and then Falcon them back. Yeah, Hood works well here also. Torres is a little awkward with Beast and Toxin specifically as far as bounce cards go, because you would be bouncing Torres back to your hand with them as well, meaning you could only get 2 doubles up before you play them all out, but that might be fine still. This is a card that really feels like it's going to push which cards are decent in which slots in the bounce deck. It's a deck that already has like a lot of payoffs and a lot of different ones that you're working around, and I'll be interested to see if something like this has the ability to push out other more common bounce cards like Collector or Bishop that are generally played in that 3 energy payoff slot. All right, who's our next one? Thaddeus Ross. Is it Thaddeus or Thaddeus? Am I pronouncing the TH or is the H silent? Thaddeus. 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 Set to release on February 11th, Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross is a 2/2 who says, when your opponent ends a turn with unspent energy, draw a card with 10 or more power. Wow. That is a powerful effect. Marvel Snap's a game where your cards have... Your cards that draw cards are at a premium because you see so many cards over the course of a game already. So even thinning out 1 extra cost is a big deal. I'm glad Alioth got nerfed recently, so we're not drawing that. But this could make your decks way more consistent at drawing their bombs. This card also has synergy with an effect like Luna Snow that's going to give your opponent more energy and make it more likely that they're going to have unspent energy over the course of the game. So Thaddeus into Luna Snow is a really solid 2-3 curve. I don't know what exactly will be optimal for this to be drawing, but I'd be pretty surprised if this doesn't have a solid deck somewhere. Obviously, Surtur looks really appealing for it to get you more payoffs in that deck as well. Find your Scar more consistently over the course of the game. It being 2 is such a big deal too, because two energy cards tend to not have fantastic rates for things. This is real solid. Yeah, you want to play it sooner rather than later. Brewing is set to release on February 18th. It is a 1/2 with the on-reveal effect. Return one of your other 1-cost cards here to your hand and give it +2 power. Okay, yeah, well, this works really well with Joaquin Torres that we saw earlier, right? Actually, perfectly. You play this as the 3rd 1 energy card into Joaquin's path, and you get to pick up your other 2 1-cost cards and give them both +1. Wow, that's a really good curve, huh? You could go Joaquin on 3, and then Red Wing plus 2 other 1-drops on 4, and then you could even those 2 1-drops again plus Falcon on 5. Seems really potent. Yeah, Bounce is gonna have a whole new design to think about in the ways you can build it, because there's so many cards coming this month with even just 2 that you have to rethink which way you go. I said +1, I'm not reshooting, it'll be fine. The card will be visually on the screen. And bad mouth noises happen sometimes. Are we in the look at data mines phase? We are in the Jeff is recording YouTube content while live phase of the server issues, yes. Set to release on February 25th, Diamondback is a 3/3 with the ongoing effect enemy cards here afflicted with negative power have an additional -2 power. At a glance, this doesn't strike me as a card that's going to be particularly powerful with this stat line. The kind of base rate for a good 3 energy card that's just giving you stats is like 7 to 9. So she would realistically need to be put into a lane where 2 things are afflicted already to even just be a 3/7. And in order to get her to a solid, like, above rate to be comparable to things like Speed or Gladiator, you would need 3 entire things afflicted in her lane. And off the cuff, I feel like I would expect you to not hit that condition very often. I wouldn't be surprised to see her base stat move up to a 4 or a 5 in the 6 weeks, or 8 weeks, I guess, between now and when this card eventually releases at the end of February. Reads a little weak as is. Yeah, it has to be here. Everywhere is probably too strong on a 3-drop, and here is slow. Great for sewer hot location days, yep. At Rock the Leaper, it does not currently have a set release date, so there is a chance this could be an extra card in the data files, or it's potentially the extra game mode reward card like we've had with King Atiri or Agony in the past. It is a 1/2 that says when a card moves, follow it to gain +2 power. So this card is potentially very good with Sam Wilson and Cap's Shield bouncing around the board as a payoff to get +2 every single time that happens. He could also be very good with Werewolf by Night, essentially letting you get +2 extra power on that. It is worth noting, I would assume this card does have to successfully follow the card in order to get the power, so Werewolf will be a little bit clunky trying to maneuver having 2 extra spaces in each lane that you want to jump into. This card probably on the little bit weaker side in terms of power level, but similar to tracking like King Atiri and Agony, probably one of those alternate game mode rewards, similar power level to those, I would wager. Another card without a release data bind is Cobra. That was added recently, a 3/6 who says you can only play this at a location where your opponent has exactly 1 card. This seems like a pretty significant drawback, and one where you're only getting 1 more power above the base rate that we see on a lot of other characters that have a 3/5 stat line. As stated, I wouldn't expect this card to be very good, and I would wager it probably ends up being a 3/7 or maybe even a 3/8 before it releases if they want it to be playable with this pretty hefty drawback. Couple of updates to older cards or other cards that are coming. We have updates to a couple of cards releasing in January as well. Bullseye is still activate to discard all your cards that cost 1 or less and afflict opposing cards with -2 power for each one. It is now a 3/3 as opposed to a 4/5. Still absolutely love this design, especially with all the extra bounce tools that we have coming in February. Seems like a slick card to pick up for bounce enjoyers. Moonstone's also getting a nominal bump. Her effect is still ongoing effects of your 1, 2, and 3 cost cards here are doubled, essentially, but she is a 4/6 as opposed to a 4/5 in the data mines now. Yeah, Bullseye seems sweet. I like his design a lot. Falconing all your 1s back to your hand, and then discarding them on the last turn because he's activate seems incredible. All right, let's fire up Snap and see if 10 minutes later if they fixed anything yet, huh? Bullseye plus Swarm is probably the default use of the card. Yeah, probably. Probably intended to be a Swarm card.
Escaped.
Isn't Swarm a 2 cost? So it's a 2 cost to start, but it's a 0 cost after it's been discarded once. How would you compare the power level of cards between December, January, and February? It's just so hard to know. I actually don't love that we get data mined so far out for Marvel Snap, because, like, you know, we have the schedule. But by the time these cards release in February, it's like 3 OTAs from now. 3 OTAs and a dozen other cards, right? So you'll note when I talk about cards in reviews like that, I don't try and talk about strictly this card is good or this card is bad. I try and talk about these are synergies it has, these are things I'm interested in playing with it, because just unless something's like really obviously pushed or looks a little underpowered generically like Cobra, it's so hard to judge the more novel designs like Joaquin Torres and Sam Wilson, because they're doing so much that's different. It's hard to get a baseline on what they're doing without actually having them in my hands, much less knowing what else is going to be different between now and then. Yeah, we don't know what the economy changes look like. I thought the OTA was great. It's no secret that I'm not an Arishem enjoyer. And I'm glad they tapped him down in a very creative way, which was great to see. Cobra could probably fight at a 2/6. Yeah, I think so. We'll respond to some YouTube comments live. All old card will get nerf. New card coming each month. Very normal for dev to make more money. They literally buffed multiple cards years old in this patch. Take your tinfoil hat off. It's cutting circulation from your brain. The bad, worst part of the Arishem nerf is he gave new players a meta deck for cheap that you could put any cards in. Glenn Jones shared that only 3.4% of games played with Arishem in the last month were by players under collection level 3000. This narrative that he is some huge free-to-play card is not founded in reality. It is just rage bait for people looking to be mad. Hyphenate rage bait? Well, hyphenate rage bait. Abide like the dude. Thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Laconic Snake. It's an entire year. You get a sword to go with that shield. Welcome back. It's a good meta deck. You were someone that was saying you were new earlier, Rivi, right? You really, one of the things that's different with Marvel Snap coming from other card games is you really can't build meta decks in Snap until you're really deep in. You just try and kind of build with the cards you make. What makes collection level 3000 the threshold seems arbitrary. That's just a player who's like in the middle of Series 3, so they're a newer player. You're right that it's relatively arbitrary, but you have to draw the line somewhere. You can draw it at 5,000 too, I suppose. Why, do you have a better line to put somewhere else? Glenn even said the cutoff could be somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. You just like have to draw a line somewhere. I think 3,000's fine. 3,000, if you're looking at new players, 3,000 is guaranteed to be people that are newer to the game. Alright, gamers. I think I've hit my I can't actually play the game, but we're streaming in the category limit. Christy and my daughter are going to be home from her dance class soon. So I think I'm going to go help them cook dinner. We're making one of our HelloFresh meals tonight. She was going to cook it herself, but there's just I'm bored of trying to make this work. I'll be back tomorrow for a full day. We'll have drops going on still then. Everybody enjoy the rest of your Thursday wherever you're at. Hopefully they get their stuff together for the morning. Peace, folks.